I'd show you or Roger. I'd show you the bruises, but
hi.
Don't shut this one down yet, okay?
Okay, listen, I'm going to just leave it alone because I've got other stuff I'm working on. Hey, Adrian. I'm making clay pot people. So I don't plan on shutting this live down.
Clay pot people.
Yeah. Yep. Here's one of them.
Oh, nice.
And then there's my fisherman.
Nice.
So, yeah. But I'm making a couple for my mother-in-law that she doesn't know. Hang on, Randy. Fishy things. Adrian, it is as tall as you are.
Oh, Papa Parker.
What's up, Parker? So what?
So how's it going?
What's going? I'd rather be on the river, but like I said, I gotta stick close to home. I'm on freaking call. So
There's the link, Randy.
Be ready to freshen up some baits here in a minute.
Hi, dear.
hello.
Randy, how's it going, bro?
It's going, man.
Donald Long. Warren Farley.
Bobby, how come you didn't go to the same place you went last night, dude?
That's where I'm at right now.
That's where he is.
I had every intentions to be suspend drifting, but
Yeah, but you ain't caught no fish in that water you've been fishing. And suspend drifting there ain't gonna do you no good either.
probably not. But it would have been fun.
You know, I've known you for 2 years, and you've been fishing that same damn lake, and you still ain't caught a fish in it.
I've caught several fish in it, just never on alive.
Hey, Troy. Steph and Hunt, in the other live, yeah, they caught a few.
Where you caught that turtle a couple weeks ago?
Oh, me? Nah, that why I was there today. I was hoping to catch the turtle again.
Hoping to catch the turtle so Possum can see it.
Well, no, he would have wound up in the soup pot because it's legal now.
Oh. Well, I know Possum would have enjoyed it anyways.
White bass works a lot better than drum.
White bass and rock bass, I think, both work better than crappie.
Hello, Indiana Chris. Mr. Wax Lips.
How you know what his lips are like?
Now you know darn well that he's the one that started that.
I wish I had a gun where I could shoot that osprey and get that 12-inch white bass he's got.
Chris put a pair of lips in the chat and said it started with a kiss. Started with a kiss. Trivia ordeal. Bobcat, once again, that was your nephew. He said, "How you do?" He said, "Lisa, neck and lady, how are you, Venus?" Yes, Parker is in his tank. Oh, he's in his kayak.
Fish on. You hear me, Lisa?
Got you.
Your full screen.
I got you, Parker.
Who's that? Who's that that just caught a fish?
Parker.
Okay.
Little bit old
Nice.
immature channel cat, still got the spots on it. There we go. Kicked off the stream for us.
Good deal.
Now it's a fishing show.
Figured you was gonna save him for them legendary fish tacos we always hear about on here.
Well, I didn't. I said I had to get a swing set for my granddaughter, and I'm on call, so I'm talking. I literally have a Ziploc bag full of hooks, some weights, a couple bobbers, and a little bag full of bait, and that is it. I mean, I brought 2 rods, and that is it. I mean, we're talking bare bones.
Hey, Fresno. Fresno says Randy looks like he needs a pina colada.
Sure, yeah.
And he says, "Let's go, Bobby, my hero." He says those are tasty.
What? Fish taco or pina colada?
Fish taco, I'm
Or
assuming.
both?
Both together would be even better.
Indiana Chris says if we go by weight here, Randy or Parker wins. Bobcat was talking about the channel cats. Chris says, let's go, Bobby. Just fishing, Fresno. Just fishing for the heck of it.
Bobby just sitting out there to be sitting out there, not sitting in the garage or at the house.
Exactly.
Hey, look, lady. Fresno says, okay, I was going to say, why is Bobby in a competition? He can't catch fish. Last night was a fluke.
Doesn't matter if it's a fluke or not. I still beat Possum and John, so
I mean, he did catch fish last night, and I did witness it. So I mean, you know, I got to give him a break on that. Hey, Josh Thompson.
Little dink on. Nope, not anymore.
Not anymore. Fresno says, right, they talk all that smack on Bobby, and he showed them fellers what for. Possum was too busy talking to really fish.
he was on a roll last night, that's for sure.
I kind of wonder if, Amanda kind of snapped him a little when he got home. Listen here, quit talking over me. That was funny, though. He was definitely on a roll. Josh says, let's go, Santa. He's focused, Josh.
Who's focused?
You are. Josh calls you Santa.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see chat.
I know you can. That's why I read it. Welcome in, Jackson. Rowdy Royal says, someone said there's no way Bobby could have fished all day in skunk. Way to prove them wrong. Yep, way to go. Josh says, I see, said the blind catfisherman. Yeah, Josh. Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
One of the fellers on the panel here
Yeah.
told me I wasn't allowed to shut down the live.
Said you got what?
I wasn't allowed to shut down this live.
Okay.
It's
I could probably,
that Mad County guy up there. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to run StreamYard, so don't shut down your live.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I ain't touching nothing.
I know it. You wouldn't even let me in the basement. Or let me out of the basement.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Bobby, what's the holdup?
He's Bobby.
You know, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Fish on. Dang, but it's a fish.
Yep, it's still a fish.
It's more than Bobby's caught today.
Hey, Jerry Hager. Hey, Crappie Day Darren.
That makes 6 today. Bobby, you caught 6 fish this year?
Oh yeah. January 1st, I caught 11 in one day.
Do what?
January 1st, I caught 11 in one day.
No, I don't, Jerry, but I'm working on other stuff that I need to get done.
Fish on.
Oh, Rowdy Royal says, Randy said fish on. 2 words Bobby don't know. Welcome in, Scotty.
Oh, Bobby knows. Bobby knows them. He hears them all the time.
Yeah, I heard him about 500 times today.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
You're all right. We were down here pounding on the floor. Let us out. Let us out.
Hi, my beautiful Lisa.
Hi, my beautiful D.
Lisa, I've seen your messages coming through, but we were using her phone.
Whose
Oh,
phone
it's
broke?
fine.
Oh, you message. That's as
It's
far as we got.
fine. I just found the problem. Now I just gotta figure out how to fix the problem. I discovered where my error code was at,
Oh, good.
but
Operator.
I've not found anything that will tell me how to fix it.
Oh, are we staticky?
What?
Here's some static. Is that us or is that?
Nah, it's been there for a while.
That's somebody else.
Fish on.
Get it, Gary.
Hi, Jerry.
Howdy.
You waited for your stalker to come in to catch one, didn't you?
Well, I actually already caught one. Soon as Lisa went live, which went live probably 5 minutes, and I caught one. Got the old Ancient Mariner Evil Eye rod, a little light action rod. So. Come here. There we go. Fat chunker. Fat
Pretty
belly
sure
on her.
that's what Randy's using too.
Kind of looks like Danny.
Kind of looks
There we
like
go.
you.
Is it still there? Oh, wasn't me.
I don't know, bud.
Oh, blacked out screen.
Uh-oh.
No.
Ethan, get on if you're gonna catch one. Lila! Welcome in, Lila. Lila, says Bobby, Kristen, B, and Randy.
Fish on. Fish on.
Did you lose it?
Yep, I lost it.
Lila says, I was so jealous Anthony J got to meet y'all at the gathering a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Fish on. Getting that last one a little bit bigger. He still ain't done it.
Bobby, don't you wish you could say that?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't talk.
That's sad. It's good to meet you too, Scotty.
There's another one.
Nice. Name.
But it's still more than what Bobby's got. So come on, Bobby, catch a fish. I know you know how.
Well, he just said he was off, so I mean, you can't catch fish while sleeping.
Well, we know he knows how. We taught him a couple weeks ago.
Oh, no.
I know what the problem is. All them bells you got tied on that, hooked up on them rods.
Not sure I can take a nap.
Hunting and Stuff said if he does catch one, someone's going to have to teach him hooked on phonics to say fish on.
Oh.
If he does catch one, somebody gonna have to come show him how to take it off the hook.
Yeah, that's definitely a challenge when you're using OCT cleansing rig and swimming always. They don't like to let go.
That bad? Oh, it's coming all the way around.
Hang on, Troy, and I'll show you.
Pulling up to the dock and to its direction. And turn side. Big old big sky. That you
It's
fast and now.
Troy. My clay pot people. Hey, there's Speaking of river cats tackle, there's John.
Hi,
Mr.
John.
Good evening, John.
John.
Fish. Who said fish on?
Just said John.
Dang, I guess I'll add him to the panel.
There's the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Got me in wrong daggum time. I'm eating a sandwich. I've been in the basement so long. That was a 12-inch sub from Subway. It's only 4.5 now.
Did you get since you've been in there so long? Did you get cleaned out?
Huh?
He said, "Did you get the basement cleaned out since you were there so long?"
No. I found
Well,
a
I
few
was hoping
things.
you'd get it cleaned
I
out.
found a few things you was hiding from Lisa though. We'll talk later.
You're funny, Danny.
I have had the worst day. I'm telling you.
Goes back to normal.
The worst day.
Yeah. Starting off this morning, through my cast net, got hung up in the rocks, had to wade out there pocket deep in the water to get it back. And I was moving all this stuff a while ago and I slipped on the rocks and tore the whole sole off bottom of my shoe. Had to go up the truck and get some duct tape, put my boot back together. I'm basically hopping around on one foot trying to catch fish.
We're counting on you to catch one because Bobby can't.
I probably missed the only fish I'd catch today.
Oh. John said he had to go drop some products off at a store.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah. And Fresno said, "Did you get the ruler out to make sure it was 12 inches?"
Maybe we should go out and come look and see if it is.
Yeah, I'd already stopped at like 5 different bait spots this morning, catching bait. And I was driving down the road, looked in my rearview mirror, and saw that my blue ancient mariner rod was gone. And so I went into panic mode. I went back to every bait spot that I'd went to, and was walking back toward the truck and realized that little blue rod was underneath that Black Betty rod. It was in the truck the whole time. I didn't even see it.
Oh man. Well, that's better than it being lost.
There you go, John.
That's freaking hot out here today. What?
Yeah, it is.
Wee bit.
Hi, John.
Lisa, Randy.
Hey, John.
Come on, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
John.
Parker.
Who left the gate open?
Look. I mean, you're gonna run out of energy over there with that.
What's up, you crusty old fart?
You still gonna have enough gas to catch a big fish or what? Lisa, this is another pro staff member that y'all don't get to see very often because he's always on the boat. This is Iconic Outdoors.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Hi, Icona. Did I just?
How you doing, bud?
Iconic.
Iconic.
Got it. Iconic.
Yeah. Dumbass. Whatever comes to mind, D.
Yeah, first thing that comes to mind. Usually not iconic.
I've heard of iconic. I ain't heard a lot of good, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, hopefully some good.
Has Bobby caught anything yet?
No,
No,
just
I figured I'd say I'd asked him, but I mean, I give everybody a laugh, you know.
Hey, John,
I didn't do it, D.
my 12-year-old granddaughter was able to reel in a 25-pound fish on your rods today.
What?
Yes, she did.
hey, Keidra.
I miss Stephanie.
Hi, Miss Stephanie.
I just don't leave that shit. Danny, that's what Danny's doing.
I'm eating, damn it.
I know you are.
You blowing the fish whistle?
He's just keeping to himself and eating since I left him in the basement so long.
Yeah.
That's okay. He deserved it.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't getting on that list.
I really would too. I'd leave him in the basement.
Gary's gone.
With a low brow? Listen. With an Eli.
Hey, look at that low pro there, Randy. They can't hear me.
Randy.
Randy. They can't hear nobody.
Hey, Randy.
What?
How you liking that low pro?
How do you like the rod, honey?
Oh, I like the rod.
That low pro. How you liking that low pro? The real.
I like the reel big time.
I haven't used it on any catfish yet. I caught a couple bass off of it.
Blasphemy.
Did you use them for bait?
I did not.
Yeah, now it's blasphemy.
I had so
It
much
is.
big shad. I didn't
Absolutely.
need no bass for bait. We got to
I
do
gotta
something
get
while
sick
waiting on the
tomorrow.
catfish.
Hey, you don't act like you used it for bait. You need to ask him, did he eat it?
I had so much. I had Fred bin shad. I didn't need any bass. Who's that?
On the day they might not be able to do
Man.
it. They think
Nah, I like this. I like this little rod and reel.
they don't really respond to stuff, so do they? I know, but they're kind of, they're pretty fun. Basically, because them and phone areas are kind of the water up on it. It's like 3 degrees and just
I mean, y'all still gonna be live fishing this evening by the time we go on live.
we are.
I kind of figured y'all would be.
We might be.
If I can get back to that spot where I was at last weekend, I might hang around.
Oh, I can't wait to see you jump on that log.
Do it, Danny. Do it.
Will, the thing about it is, I fished there yesterday. That log is 6 feet up the bank now. I can walk around it.
No more log surfing?
Do what?
You ain't gonna surf that log no more, huh?
I have to climb up the hill to get to it. It's nowhere near the water anymore.
You don't need to be climbing logs with duct tape on your boots anyway. You'll be slipping and falling on your butt.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Mike
Somebody who
Chavez.
cares about me.
Of course I do.
I know you do.
Well, as long as it don't hit, as long as, if it hits his head, it won't hurt nothing. But it falls on his butt, he might be hurt.
I gotta find that picture.
Bobby, I could hardly understand that at all.
I didn't either.
Um, earpiece must be going dead.
I understood that. It was staticky, but I understood it.
See if I can find that. Danny surfing that log. I know, right? That was a good picture.
It was great, wasn't it, Miss Stephanie?
Is that better?
Not really, because we can hear you.
Oh, ouch.
Bobby, I love you.
Couldn't
Oh,
prove it. Couldn't prove it, could you, Bobby?
That's it.
uh-uh.
That's a good one, ain't it?
He does. You do
Man, look, I ain't worried about all that.
You can see
What do you think about that? There, here you go. I'm over here digging for that picture, Randy, and this youngin sat on side of him and says, "Oh, you're
Yeah.
looking for this?" He's a smart butt. Look Danny surfing, boy.
I hope somebody actually caught that fish was on there because that was freaking hilarious. Oh,
Hey, Mike Chavez.
No, that was Danny.
I've never seen it. Hilarious. We have clearly failed our giant color and teacher. But she got it.
I think that's so when they
I'll get you back, Danny. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
leave
that's
you.
into the fish's mouth,
yeah, pretty much.
you just go back the other
Yeah,
way.
back the opposite way.
Still go to where we're
Welcome
at.
back, Danny.
Can't hear you, Danny.
Hey, Danny, you muted yourself again?
No.
He's not saying much. Oh, we got that.
I can barely hear him in
No.
static.
Hearing aid dead.
Oh, man.
We've got a lot of wind.
Danny, go too far with that and you come out the other side.
Randy, the neighbor's in here.
Yeah. Did you catch any fish last night?
Probably just that one. Poor Danny's been having issues all day. Bobby, Captain Morgan says, thanks for taking the heat from me. From you know who. Listen, I can leave this computer running and walk right down there and just tell you exactly how I feel.
Oh boy.
Don't push it, mister. Be glad I'm busy. Welcome back again, Danny. Don't push it, Dave, because I will. Danny. Hey, Randy, I don't think Captain Morgan wants me to pay him a visit.
Don't think what?
Captain Morgan wants me to pay him a visit.
Yeah.
He said, no, please, no.
Everybody getting ready
Yeah,
for big
fish
day.
on. No, he
Randy?
gone.
Nope, he missed him.
Oh, come on, Randy.
You've been watching me too
I'm
long.
down here. I'm down here fishing in this hole, and he wasn't where he was supposed to be. He was a little one. I didn't want to bring no little one in. Y'all was wanting the big fish.
You want me to? No, I just passed close. I was running over there, wouldn't have been nothing to pick him up. Oh, I'll mulch it next time.
Come on, Bobby. Yeah, my fisherman has a fishing pole.
Good deal.
Yeah, he does.
See him?
Who's ready for Vicksburg?
For who?
Me.
Who is ready for Vicksburg?
Oh,
I'm trying to be there. Let's see.
Does that mean you're ready, John?
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready for it?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's the answer.
You know it, honey.
But
Hey,
the
Randy.
question is,
Fish on.
Oh, come on now.
fish on. Ooh, did you lose it?
Yep.
Hey, Randy.
hey.
Look what I got.
Coffee.
Oh man, I could use some of that right now.
Hey, I can toss it to you. I ain't guaranteeing you're going to catch it, though.
Yeah, be tough for me to catch it where I'm sitting right here.
I don't believe you would.
I was thinking about asking Lisa to come over here and throw me a bottle of water off this bridge.
Welcome in, Scott B.
It just said there's a person at the front door.
I take it there's no water in the boat.
Huh?
No,
I don't
no
know.
water in the boat.
You go down. You go down, not me.
He didn't tell me exactly. He just said
You can call him back.
that he wants a tour for 3 hours. Go ahead.
No. You waiting on him to come in.
There's bald eagle.
Can you check that front door real quick? Is that all right? Oh, what time is it?
Seen the spinners that Bobby makes. I don't believe so.
Somebody bought some? Cool.
Thought you had something.
There? Oh, there. Okay. Look at the blue one for number dinner. Look at it right there. Look at it.
I can see that working pretty well. With Burritoe.
drag on bottom. And we have a bait here, a weight here, a long weight, jump up, and you got your, three-way, and then I'll kind of spin like that. That'd be cool.
I was like, oh my goodness. Okay. Everything okay? Okay.
Yeah, that'll attract some, I mean, I'm not gonna be big, but it'll attract some aggressive, hungry blue cats, for sure. Trawling them in that, come over them drop offs we do in the lakes.
Losing Parker.
Oh, it's trying to drizzle a little bit over here.
Yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hunting stuff with J&J. How you doing? Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Since you think you know who took your hitch, I think you should take something from them too.
Yeah, hide. That's what I'd do.
Get your hitch back
I
and find something else to take.
Call
got a
811.
plan. If he shows up on the video feed, we'll know who the hell it is.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Joshua.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, everybody.
Gummit lost that Danny guy.
Hi, Danny.
Hi, Joshua.
How you doing?
Parker has terrible service.
Hey, we got the stickers in.
Oh, I forgot to tell Randy about that.
About what?
Wait, Lisa, I'll show him.
I forgot.
I might have to go park at the boat ramp. Set the truck a little while.
Hey, Randy.
Randy, John's got
Yeah.
something to show you.
This is what I was
Okay.
talking about.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
nice. Pick it up.
Will that work? And then we have that size. And then we have some that size.
I love them.
Nice.
Yep.
What's up, John?
Thank goodness.
You what?
I said, thank goodness.
Jesus.
No, you came back.
Did we lose Dan?
Yeah, we lost Danny.
How you doing, John?
What's that, Joshua?
I guess I'll take him out of the basement.
There we go. Hey, Danny.
You got a problem.
You still got issues, Danny.
Hey, Jerry.
We can't hear you, Danny.
Huh? They got a real. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah. There he ain't quit moving since we
I know
got.
it's been happening. Oh, I mean, thinking about it, I'm so excited.
Honey. Yeah. Yeah, getting it all up like that. That's hard. We get through that.
John, we have to go to Vicksburg to pick those stickers up.
No, why?
Well, I'm just trying to make sure I got a good excuse to be at Vicksburg.
Well, I mean, you know, if we wanna save on some shipping and handling and fighting the post office and all of that, yeah, we can wait till we get to Vicksburg.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
That'll give y'all a good reason to come.
We should send it to them.
Needs an excuse to go.
No, there's no excuse to go because y'all coming anyway. He was just trying to make it sound good. That's all.
That's right.
What is this Vicksburg y'all speak of?
Your round bed ass know you gonna be there.
We gotta start give Lisa the date so that she can make hotel reservations.
We will be there.
The tournament days are actually the 26th and the 27th. But we setting up on the 25th.
Okay.
But I'll be there on the 24th.
That's July, right?
Yes.
It is so hot down there. Oh my gosh.
Trust me, I know.
Well, that's what's good about where we're gonna be at. We're gonna be inside.
Y'all just soft.
Listen, we're just now getting out of winter.
It's 41 degrees when I left the house.
We don't have that heat.
Hey, what was that date again, John?
What's that?
What was that date again?
The day of the tournament will be the 26th and 27th.
And the expo is the 25th, 24th, 25th, and 26th, 27th.
We setting up on the 25th. but I'm gonna be there
Okay.
the evening of the 24th.
Okay.
A wedding first for y'all. Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
it ain't that bad down here today. It's 88 degrees.
Yeah,
No.
you can have that.
Oh, come on now.
You can have that. It's
Y'all ahead.
currently 65 degrees here, and it's hot. Hey, so you got a
55.
nice little breeze. You got a nice little breeze. So it's not bad.
55.
You said 55 or 65?
65 right now. It was 41 when I left the house this morning.
No, it's cold. I like 75-ish.
Yeah, that would be lovely. But it don't work like that.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I know, right? That sucks.
And Mother Nature's been a hag lately. I love her, but she's done pissed me off.
What about the one? You need them.
Yeah.
No.
What the best part is straight through. Okay?
Yeah. It's got some kind of amp over the water with it. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to make them.
Just set that up, please. Yeah.
No, Jerry Hager. There's only been a few, but no big fish.
Oh. Missed one.
But don't expect Bobby to catch one because you see what he's doing.
Bobby can't catch a fish on the railroad track.
So don't expect him to catch one. See what he's doing.
Well, I mean, give him the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean?
Bobby can't catch one. Bobby can't catch one in an aquarium.
Bobby couldn't
Got a
catch
pay
crab
lake.
in a porta john.
Bobby couldn't catch one in a pay lake.
They said he couldn't catch one in the porta john.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't right, Jerry.
Never said I was.
To tell you the truth about it, ain't none of us right, Jerry.
No.
That's why we
Ain't that the truth?
I'm talking about this whole group.
Hey.
You're the worst, B.
What the?
Doc
Okay,
and
Oh,
I might be.
It's a possibility.
There is. I'll own up. I'm good.
Go ahead. You're gonna turn that thing over.
Ooh, dang.
Y'all haven't seen your hoodie wearing today.
Oh, you want to see my hoodie for today, John?
Jerry got a fish on.
Oh.
Get it, Jerry.
And then he lock up.
2 more. And 3.
Well, damn it.
Oh boy, he locked up.
He froze?
Yeah.
He ain't got good reception where he's at because he's either froze or he's lost service. He's not on panel. And he's gone.
It was working great till the fish come along.
And fish threw him off.
Nothing suspicious about that at all. Ooh.
Hey, Larry.
Old boy outdoors.
Welcome in, Larry.
Hey, that's the pelican catcher.
John,
I didn't say a word, V.
you want to see my hoodie for today?
Yeah.
Go ahead, baby.
Now my blind ass can't read that.
It says, "I will put you in a trunk and help people look for you. Don't test me."
Hey, Lisa liked that one. Look at her.
She would too. They looked for me for like 4 days.
I put you in a trunk and help everybody look for you.
Yep.
Bobby,
Hey,
watch
John,
out.
before I book this hotel, we're all staying in the casino, right?
That's the plan.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
That's the waterfront or it's different? Riverfront? Riverview?
Is that Waterview?
Something, yeah. Somewhere in that, I'm not positive.
Hey, I need to leave me 2 rooms over there with balconies now.
Yeah, please.
Waterview Casino and Hotel.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is it the same one that was last time?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Waterview, sit down hotel.
Go figure it. And just hope that is he got it on his phone. Friggin' kids.
Can't live with him, can't live
Oh,
without
my
him.
bad. Sorry, Parker.
Mad.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got him. My phone overheated. I had to take it and dip it off in the lake. The hook well.
Have you dipped your phone in the lake?
Yeah, well, I had to dip my phone in the lake because it overheated. And unlike some folks, it's pretty toasty.
Shush your face, Jerry. Shush your face.
Oh, that's a male. He's getting ready for spawn. Look at them,
Yeah, big
shoulders
old
on him.
blowed up head. Boy, I got a mess here. You rolled me up.
Yeah. Look at that fucking cheeks.
That's what happens when you're
There we
fishing
go.
out of a bathtub.
Yeah, he's getting ready for spawn. You can tell
Yeah,
up there.
big old blue
Yep.
head and everything. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's get
Nice.
this joker back in the water.
What's the water temp over there?
It's in the upper 70s on this lake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Captain Morgan, you're screwed on that comment. You're screwed.
Get out of this daggum brush pile. I had to take my phone cover off. I had to dip my phone in the lake and everything else. Get back up on the stream.
Already be doing it sleepy today.
That ain't Jeremy. Feeling strong.
It's 95-degree temperature in the tent. In the box.
It's your.
take the truck this time. We can do a little bit more. Mustang going the other the off-roading.
Did you twist that one? I don't know. She handed it to me.
How long was it going down for?
You know, the twist.
Might be a defect on the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Missed the hit. But it's close.
Mm-hmm. And even if you look at the tip of the tube.
Yeah.
Get the hotel for. So you're gonna get tired?
Whoever hit the went across.
Mm-hmm. See it? Right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it delivered. Well, what's the Brentford had a town?
Captain Morgan, I wouldn't waste a bag on you.
Did we move back over there?
Keep it up. I'll be down there. Hey, Roger. Welcome in, Tom. You might be safe, Captain Morgan. It all depends on how many times these people up here are going to rev that motorcycle up.
Red hand on the phone.
What?
Red hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
epoxy.
Two part.
Mm-hmm.
And drilling rust holes in the boat. Drill them all the way out. And get going. And
Put
Back
that
from
in.
them, smooth them, sand them, paint them, never know it was there.
Get around the coach club.
Mhm.
Get around the coach club for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
exactly.
know.
Hell, I thought about doing it to my family.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's
Yeah, you got.
no, it was a whole lot of candy.
Okay.
Ate something.
Thank you, Roger. Make sure you tell Danny that too. Roger said, "Thank you, Lisa, for giving everybody a place to go on short notice. You rock." You hear that, Danny? I may end lives. I may shut down a live, but I still rock. Dang it, lost Parker again. Aww. Hey, babe. Alrighty.
What?
Captain Morgan said he would mow the lawn tomorrow if I'm not here.
You mow it tomorrow if you want to. You're gonna be there tomorrow.
Heck. Yeah, too bad, Morgan. I'm going to be here. Unless you get your butt out of bed and do it at, 7:30, 8 o'clock. Otherwise, I'm going to be here. Oh, lost Danny. So Parker, inquiring minds want to know, how many times have you flipped that kayak?
I have never flipped this thing, and before I really got the boat. I mean, I was in a kayak all the time, and I used to fish in like kayak tournaments, all that. And I've been fortunate and have never flipped this thing. I've been in some really sketchy situations, and I've landed some pretty good sized fish in the kayak. I've been fortunate, but my daughter, she's saying,
Well, that's as good as it's going to get.
I can hear you, Danny.
Piss on it.
attitude, mister.
I can't hear nothing.
I can finally hear Danny.
Feel like a daggone
Well, I took a kayak out to the Gulf on Windy Down and made it about 50 feet, and I put that in a clear tube.
Yeah, I've had this thing out in the Gulf of Mexico and caught some jack crevalle, reds, shark.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I couldn't
Check
make
1
it
2
more than
check.
50 feet into them rollers.
Hello? Is anybody out there?
Yeah, we hear you, Danny.
Man, it's some BS right here. I can't get nothing done.
I'm sorry, Danny.
I don't hear nothing. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I can do pretty much anything I want right now. Ain't nobody
Well,
hear me. I can't hear them.
we can hear you,
Ain't
Danny.
catching no fish.
We hear you, Danny.
Take my shoes off, go down there and put my feet in the sand. Just play in the mud. Ain't gonna make no difference. Ain't like
This is
they can
gonna be
hear me or
fun.
anything. If I knew they couldn't see me, I'd run there and jump naked in the river. I don't want to risk that though. Be a whole lot of people in therapy.
Chevy, believe it or not, I do not eat a whole lot, and you can ask Randy.
I think I've been hacked by the Chinese.
But when she does eat, she eats clean.
They're screwing with my phone, my hearing aids.
Ernie Brown.
Government spying on you.
If I had the energy, I'd get up and go home right now.
This seems like a replay of that time that Danny was live and he couldn't hear Mad County. They're having to do sign language to each other.
What's wrong with this stupid thing?
He says, just give me a thumbs up when you're done talking. Or wave at me when you have a fish, because they couldn't hear each other.
Maybe if I shut the whole dang phone down and come back. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah. Ethan could hear Danny, but Danny couldn't hear Ethan. And it was just like, it was funny.
Never felt so alone in my life. Can't hear nobody. Can't see nobody. Ain't nobody can hear me. Except that damn squirrel keeps running off that limb over there. I'm about to take a stick, just whack him in the head, cook him up right here on screen.
His own personal therapy session.
Well,
as long as he don't go into the green room, he'll be all right.
Maybe they'll see it. I don't know. Yeah. Sure enough. I feel like Patrick Swayze in Ghost.
I love it.
This is going to drive me drinking. I swear, if I had a bottle of whiskey right now, I'd drink it, crawl over under that bush, and just lay down and go to sleep.
He just needs to reset his phone.
Wait, I got one more thing I could try. I'm going to shut my phone all the way down, turn it back on. If that don't work, then I'll try something else.
It's a Chinese.
Screw it. I've shut this thing down and come back. They can't hear me. They don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Parker, you suck. All right, where's leave button? Leave.
Oh. till he goes back and watches this.
Uh-huh.
German outlaw him.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
Wow. Decent fish. That's the lineup though that I had. That we got the evil line. Yeah, I like that. And there's the crappie rod. And right here, just some bass rods. I put the GoPros on. I caught a little bit of something on everything except for. See that crankbait and this rod and reel is what I caught that one bass on. Anything like these two. Yeah. And I caught some of this perch. You got some fucking bluegill? Not this one. I'm gonna give him camera if you can do it. Yeah. There's a bluegill up in that lake though. It's huge. 17, 18-inch bluegill.
I was tough. The one I got saved under torture. No history.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
hey, well,
heard you
damn.
before.
What?
We heard it.
We heard the whole conversation you was having with yourself.
Y'all lying.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Oh, well, I was joking.
That's funny.
Yeah, I had to power the phone all the way off, completely shut it down, and restart it.
Hey,
It
guess what,
worked.
Danny?
Aren't
Hey,
you glad
Danny.
you got a knife?
What do you want? What?
That wasn't my fault.
No, hon, it wasn't. I blame
Finally,
AT&T, StreamYard, and iPhones.
saying finally something you can't blame on me.
Oh, that's only one thing in my life I've ever blamed on you, and it was hilarious.
I know. My name is Lisa, and I shut down lives.
If the weather laid down, you want to shake it.
Hey, Parker, you need any of these?
Yeah.
What do you got, buddy?
Hang on, Parker.
Man, I can't see what you got. Carp? Oh yeah, dude. The ditches are absolutely. After we finally got some flooding, the ditches are absolutely loaded with them down
I
here.
know, dude. I got like 20 of them. It's 2 to 4 pounds in the bait tank.
I'll put a video out next. I mean, I already put out a video of the day, but I'll put a video out next week. Me and my Cujo were fishing yesterday. We had all the big rods out, and I threw the old dock demon out and caught probably like a 20-pound carp on it. It was a pretty good little fight.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm dehydrated. I gotta find me something to drink.
Yeah, that's a fine idea,
So what
Dana.
talking you were doing?
Ugh. I don't know if y'all can see me or not. One time I had to crawl down there to the river and put water on the back of my head. I was about to black out.
Yeah, I seen you. I was wondering what the hell you was doing.
Ugh. Yeah, I got carrying all that gear along them rocks. I was trying to find me a shady spot. And I got a little too hot. But I'm good now. I'm sitting in the shade. May not be no fish here, but I ain't gonna die of heat stroke.
Yeah, you get a fish bid one of them rods down, you'll forget all about
Now I'll run down there and kill myself.
it.
Oh, I've seen that in person. Him wiping out.
Oh yeah, that one time over at Trail Tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, broke 4 ribs that day.
I also seen him dive in the rocks to grab that rod too.
Yeah. Hey, now we was out skipjack fishing one time, and Jerry slipped on a rock, feet went straight up in the air, and he landed head first on a big giant boulder. Man, I thought it killed him.
Head.
Yeah, he went down between 2 big rocks head first, and all you could see was his legs sticking out, kicking.
I ain't even gonna tell you what I'd have done first, Danny.
That's a
John,
bummer.
that just been foreplay.
Yeah, wasn't Dominic Hollis over there that day with us, and he slipped and went in the water head first?
Yep.
Yep, Dominic went in that day.
Was that the time he broke his rod, or was that another time?
That was another
Uh,
time.
that's another time. Yeah, no, Alicia Barnett was down there with us, and she got her skipjack rig hung up out in the river. And I thought she's gonna strip naked and swim out there and get it. I'm like, girl, I'll give you another rig. Keep your clothes on. Man, I might break down, throw a crawdad out there and catch a drum or something. Got no choice. Oh.
This is a nice shot. I get it. You know. Well, it's almost that time for me.
You let it count, kid.
Yeah, obviously, for my schedule, let me see if my body actually thinks. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Hi, Lance. How you doing, Lance? Nice, Danny. You know you're muted, but yeah, we saw it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. I was going to try to stay out here tonight till the RCT show, but this, for some reason, my trolling motor batteries are about dead. And they were fully charged when I parked the boat, but they're dead now. And without trolling motor. Ain't no way you can bump, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to my bait. I run out of my bait, trying to use stuff to make do. Ain't getting no bites on the stuff I'm making do with. So I think I'm gonna ride down here and put the boat on the trailer.
Okay.
So I'll mute myself while I go down here to the trailer.
Catfish and Crappie Mark says hello. Good to see you, Mark. Hey, who did I lose? Lost Parker again. Eating double battered cheddars and watching. Well, thanks for watching. We all appreciate it.
Well, I run out of time. At least that's what I'm saying anyhow. I'm gonna head for the house. Everybody be safe. Godspeed. God bless. Skylines full stringers. We'll see you on the next one.
Later.
Take care,
We'll
All
see you
right,
Bobby.
soon, Bobby.
Bobby.
See you, Bobby.
Bobby, don't get hit by a
Have a good
train.
week.
I got that train scheduled down pat.
Okay. Just
It
making
goes
sure.
past my house every day. Just to show you how close I am.
Still about the same train or a different one every time?
Oh, it's different ones every time, but they're pretty much on schedule.
Do you pay that close attention to
Yep.
Well, when you're not catching fish, you can.
There goes old number 97.
Oh, ow, ouch.
Yeah, Bobby's good at that. I guess you could say he's well trained.
Yeah. I'll see what you did there, Chris.
You can see that bass boat, old dilapidated bass boat right there. That's my house.
Oh, are you fishing in that creek behind your house?
Yep.
You didn't even try today.
Oh no, I was started out the lake.
No, okay.
Wait a minute. You're fishing in the freaking backyard again?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Last ditch effort. Sad part
Literally.
about it is usually I catch one, two fish, but
You know, Bobby, you still could have used your boat since you're that close to the house. All you had to do is hook it up to the lawnmower.
that's a long way down that bank to get that boat in the water. Need to find me a canoe.
Yeah, I'd like to have a canoe, but all I can afford is a canold.
Hey, Danny,
What?
I did find out that pontoon.
Is he screwing with me?
No, it's steep price too.
Did you mute yourself just to mess with me?
Who? I ain't muted nothing. You can't hear no more?
I see your lips moving, but there ain't no sound coming out.
What
Did my hearing aids mess up again?
I guess.
Hang on, I gotta reset my audio.
Anybody else hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, John.
I think Danny's having.
Oh, crap. Now I'm having audio problems.
Look at turtle. Oh, he just slipped in.
Audio.
Yeah, Danny has audio problems. Like Parker has connection problems.
Oh, there we go. I had to go in there and reconnect the hearing aids. Battery must be getting low on them. They keep kicking out. John, I didn't hear a thing you said.
What did I say?
I had no idea. You,
Oh, I checked on that pontoon situation.
yeah?
He got a steep price on it.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Did he say what size motor's on it?
90 Merc.
Oh, I thought it was bigger. Man, I can move down to that one spot where I guarantee you I've been catching fish the last 3 or 4 trips by the old dead log. But there's a bunch of people down there this morning. I don't know if they're still there or not. I hate to pack up and drive down there and they'll still be there.
There's a steep cliff right there. It's coming. No, it ain't so much. Yeah, it's always log laying right on it.
Man, I can't even get a drum bite. That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Did you get that Bobby Juju?
I don't know. I had, you know what? I had I went for the longest time, man. I was just, I don't know. I was jinxed and under a curse. And then I started catching fish, and I guess it's come back again.
Well, I headed to the boat ramp. I'm glad I did. The big motor's dead. Trolling motor's almost dead. I'm down to 1 mile an hour. This trolling motor. Trying to head back to the ramp.
Man, you sound like Jerry Parker.
Ain't all of us got Creole money to have a fancy boat.
Yeah.
That boat ain't paid for. He got to book a whole lot of trips to get that boat paid for.
Yeah, I got more in the daggone spot. Going to the course.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, in the process today of me trying to get, when I was on Restream, and I was trying to figure out something, and I clicked over to StreamYard, and they had a special offer. It says try StreamYard free, and then get it at regular price. Well, I figured it'd be free for a month. Hell no! You see, try it free for a week, and then it's $88. I was in the way upgraded version of it. 88 a month. I'm like, gonna pass on that offer.
I've got the lowest, the lowest one that you can get and still have 10 people on panel. But
You got the lowest paid version?
yeah, but I have looked into Restream because it is cheaper. But I just ain't done it.
Yeah. I don't know. I got to figure that Restream out. There's too damn many buttons on there. I don't know which one to push. See, when I look at it, the screen, all it's got is a bunch of pictures, and you're supposed to know what that means. See, I read books when I was in school. I didn't do the picture book where you got to look at the picture and figure out if it was a cat, a dog, or a
Can I get a
whatever.
tow? Can I get a tow to the ramp?
I'm not gonna have to go out there. Well, I bet you, Danny, if you talk to Andrew or Lance, they can tell you how to bring people up.
Well, I'm going to get with Josh Dunnigan. He's been doing it for a long time. I'm not going to ask Lance. Lance kicked himself out 47 times.
Well,
Yeah.
I did mention Andrew.
You know what? When he said, "Can I get a tow?" I started to take my boot off. I said, "I got one for you, buddy."
Is he stranded?
I guess so.
Yeah, big
What
motor,
the heck?
trolling motor.
Oh no.
Big motor died, and the trolling motor's almost dead, and we had everything charged up. He used that fancy battery charger that somebody gave him.
Yeah. Now, I'm not clear on the maritime laws. If you're out there on a boat and you're in trouble, and another boat comes by, are they legally obligated to help you?
Yes.
I thought so. So if you ask somebody for help and they say no, they
You
can
can
actually
have
get in trouble. If you
you
get
can
if you
have them
get hurt, yeah,
you can have them put in jail.
that's what I thought.
I mean, I hope they would do it just because.
Oh, this is crazy. I mean, the big motor did start back finally, but
You have somebody helping you, Randy?
I got the big motor started. I'm headed back to the ramp now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, go straight there. Don't be fiddle farting around.
I'm 100 yards from it.
If you mark some good fish, feel free. You got to stop. Can't pass some good fish.
Negative. I'm going to the ramp.
Hey, priority, fish, fish.
Yeah, last year I was in a brand Triton bass boat. Once I got him up to the dock, I finally figured out what's wrong with him. He didn't put his ripcord, didn't have it snapped all the way in. That was kind of funny.
I bet it was.
10 or 12 boats sitting out here.
No, what was really funny is when people seen towing the bass boat, an 8 foot plastic Ambler 8 with a trolling motor.
Yeah.
Oh,
He'd find a way to take the bass boat off my hands. I ain't trying to short. 1980 GS 129 dual console. Cockpit floor is pretty soft,
Right.
but when Gambler built it, they glued the hull together from the side.
We looked at a guy's boat once for work, and I think it was like the motor or something was messed up, and he said, "I can't get my boat wet." I'm like, dude, it's a boat. It's supposed to get wet. But he was complaining that his boat was getting wet. Dude, it's a boat. They're going to get wet.
What
It's
it do?
only supposed to get wet on the bottom side.
Apparently. And then we looked at one yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday, and the guy's like, the guy was hilarious. He is a bass fisherman. He goes, I bass fish. And I was like, oh, ditch pickles, that's bait. But he said he didn't like his boat to get wet either. And Randy said, well, what do you do with all the slime, the fish slime? He said, I don't get fish slime on my boat. And I said, well, you're not a true fisherman if you ain't got no slime on your boat.
You know these bass don't start to floor. And you get the scales and slime on your boat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just had about 20 minnows out of the back because they jumped out of the minnow bucket. That ought to smell good coming in.
Hey, Randy. Okay, I don't see it moving. I guess he's at the rear. It's a terrible time to ask him if he needs my help.
If I don't catch nothing before this over, I'm just going to scratch this day right off the calendar.
What I did.
Yeah. Hey, today's the first of the month, isn't it?
Yep.
Man, that means I got less than 4 weeks. I'll be in Mississippi doing some saltwater fishing.
Well, you can. Yeah, we. Last time I was saltwater fishing was 95 in the Gulf of Gulf of Mexico.
Well, as much as I hate to, I'm probably going to have to buy at least 1 month of StreamYard to have enough time to go live down there the whole time I'm there.
I know one thing that charter boat captain. I don't know if we ever let military back on the boat. It was 12, 13 of us on the boat, 12 people plus me.
I got to
And
turn my Bluetooth off again.
every every time we catch a shark, he cut the line. I told him if you cut that line one more time, I want that shark at least to the boat. He see the shark, just cut the line.
Randy, are you good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going on the trailer with the boat right now.
Okay.
Yeah, my hearing aid batteries was dying. I had to turn it off, disconnect the Bluetooth. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, it started to get where you guys were cutting in and out my ears, so I had to turn them off and just go straight with the phone.
Hey Lisa,
Hey, what?
your favorite video went live. Your buddy,
What?
your favorite buddy went live.
Which one's that?
Scott, Scott,
What?
the
No.
Scott.
Oh, that is not my buddy. You want to die where you stand?
Oh,
Bobby, I can't believe you would say that to me.
oh, come on! I haven't got you riled up enough.
Hey, Danny,
What?
what they charge a month for that StreamYard?
I think it's like $40-something a month or something like that for the lowest one.
Yeah, the lowest one is $40-something. I was looking into it, but the one where you can have 10 people on there is like 88, 90 bucks a
Yeah.
month.
No, because I can have 10 and I don't pay 88.
Oh no, it's 10 on screen and 5 backstage. I think is what.
Well, I need to just sit down and learn how to do Restream because I can get it super cheap. But man, it's just so much going on there. It's hard for me to figure it out while I'm doing a live stream. And you can't really figure it out without doing a live stream. And then I get stressed out, and then I can't figure out nothing when I get stressed out. My brain quits working when I get under pressure.
That song just popped in my head.
Under pressure. Da-da-dee-da-da.
Oh my gosh.
I'll have you singing that all day long.
Right.
Beat that up.
Now I'm about to pull it up on YouTube and shake my bum for a while. Under pressure.
Oh my God, how did piss ants get in my water bottle?
Gross.
I'm drinking it anyway. I'm thirsty. I'll just filter them. That's why we grow a thick mustache. Filter out all the piss ants out of your water.
The fact that the word piss is in the name does it for me.
Oh, does it now?
Fish on.
Oh,
Hey,
good,
fish on.
Jerry.
Fish is up.
Wow, Chris, you
He's got one.
got a wild one.
What's your mouth? I already did that one.
Get it, B. Oh no.
Oh damn! Somebody finally caught a fish.
Way.
Go B.
She was complaining about the spot I put her in, but you see what's happening.
Now let her enjoy the moment. It don't matter if you're right. Hey, when's Father's Day? Is that next week?
Next week.
I have to. Yeah, I definitely got to get this all straightened out because we'll definitely have to do a Father's Day special.
Yeah, I won't be able to make Father's Day. I'll be quick somewhere over there.
Well, if you can't be there, Jerry, we're just not going to do it, damn it.
You're having a heck of a time with this one. It looks like a good one. I can tell you that.
By the way, making her work for it, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, he is. Real shit. We're in like 2 feet of water. He's just going left, right. Can't go up and down.
Hey, which rod is that on? Let me guess.
I can't tell what rod that.
Would that have to be one of those J&S Signature Series rods?
It can't be. It ain't shiny.
That's an Ohio River one. There. That's every bit of 30.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, that's it. Everybody can go home now.
Goes over.
Damn, V done caught all the fish. Ain't no point in being out here no more.
Nice job, B.
Oh, I should have showed you that. That hook was in the tooth patch at an angle. In the tooth patch.
Ugh.
Good job,
When you get a
V.
chance, you pick the net up. She just complained about the spots that I put her, because all the fish came from this side of the boat last night.
I said he was more likely. Oh, his to catch one, which he is.
Not anymore. You're definitely more likely now.
I don't hear nothing. Is everybody muted?
You
Nope.
can't hear it, Danny?
Not muted.
Look at the fourth man. Oh, that's crap.
Yeah, because that's probably official.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I carry fish alive.
Mm-hmm.
You all notice fish usually hit when you're least organized.
Yeah, Roger, that's definitely a gooder one.
I got 31.98. That sling's a little over a pound. 32 to 31-ish.
Good job.
That's a damn nice fish.
Mm-hmm.
100 maybe.
Roger says OH.
I
I-O.
oh, might get all goofy here. I'm going to use her phone to take some pictures.
Oh, that disappeared.
I can't hear nothing again. It's on my end, though. I'm sure of it. I got no sound.
I'm sorry, Danny.
This has been frustrating, I'm telling you. What's that button do?
All right, so it's fishing show. Well, no, Randy was catching fish earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think everybody's caught fish, haven't they?
Oh, that's right.
Not
Parker.
Bobby. Bobby hasn't, and neither is Ethan.
Bobby ran out of time.
Go. Gross.
I'm wet.
Well, tomorrow night when I get home from work, I'll have to take the mower, even though I just mowed the yard and blow the neighbor's grass up the property.
Welcome back, Danny.
So, John,
Yeah.
I got to give some props to the old J&S Signature Series beautiful rod out here, because this is the first time I've gotten to test it with a 30-pound fish. And this time, when he wanted to go under the boat, he did
Yeah,
not
I
get to
keep
go
losing
under the
my
boat.
audio.
It was
Well,
not a
If I
choice for
refresh and
him.
go backstage, I can hear you guys talking while I'm backstage. But as soon as you put me on the show, I lose all volume on the speakers. I don't know what the crap's going on.
I don't either. Hey, Benoit.
What it do, V?
When he wanted to go under the boat, any other time last year when I had different rods, that's all I'll say, is if he
You got
wanted to
too
go
damn
under
many
the boat,
windows open.
he went under the boat. This time, he didn't get anywhere near under the boat because the rod bent till it wouldn't allow him. It just said no.
That's it.
So that's the first time I got to see that.
Chris,
Dave.
Chris might ought to look out because look like he got some kind of gloves on.
I do not touch bluegill when they're cut up.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh,
Right now is a perfect chance while he bent over the rail.
Yep.
He's frozen, Dave.
he caught the tree.
I told him he was going to do that.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that was a big spot.
Welcome back, Danny.
All right, now I hear you. I keep losing audio, and whenever I go refresh it and go backstage, I can hear y'all. But then when you put back on the show, you kill the volume. It's working right now. Though.
I'll be right back.
Come on. Come in.
Man, I should have done a squirrel hunting show today. Them things are all over these trees over my head.
Pellet rifle.
Yep, exactly.
Feel like I forgot something. Left it on the boat or whatever. And I probably did it, but I can't remember what it was.
Well, if it was your car keys, you ain't gonna go nowhere till you find them.
Well, I got them up here in the truck already.
You better go look there, because they don't tell what it is.
It wasn't my car keys, my billfold, or my cell phone. So I don't know what it was.
Did you raise the motor up before you drug it up the ramp?
I don't have to with this pontoon boat.
Oh, okay.
With the pontoon boat, my lower unit, the bottom of the skeg is a foot and a half off the bank, off the ground.
Well, see, I've never had a pontoon, so I didn't know you didn't have to do that.
No, you just let them hang straight down. Hey, baby, I'm gonna be home in a few minutes. So tell your boyfriend he's got to leave. Well, she
No, I know. Keep shouting.
Bobby got tired of being whooped this afternoon.
They will have fun with them. No, they really don't. Oh, I do it. And it's only a foot deep. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm part of us. They're gonna be
Somebody needs to screenshot that. Well, too late.
You guys find out this way?
Yep.
Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, no, you're good. We were gonna move off of the edge a little bit. Yeah, you should be good there.
Thank you.
No problem, thank you.
I was standing down there at the ramp talking to two guys that came out the same time I did. I was fishing from the dam down to them, down to the bridge. They were fishing from the bridge on down, and they were
Mm-hmm.
bottom bumping just real slow with chicken and stuff. They had 24 of them that weighed, biggest one might have been 5 pounds.
I just got
But they
one.
had they'd went and got them a bunch for a fish fry.
100%. Oh, I'm getting a mountain of slime on me. I can't touch anywhere without touching it.
They what? I muted them.
Oh, they caught them enough for a fish fry.
Nice.
Their biggest fish though might have went 5 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I remember what I didn't do now. I didn't tie them
And I
5-gallon
lost
buckets.
audio again. I can't hear nobody. I don't know what's going on.
We can hear you, Danny.
What'd you figure out?
I figured out what I forgot, and I didn't tie up the cooler or the 5-gallon buckets.
Hmm. So they
You
may
need
or may
anything
not
from Dollar
still
General?
know. Nope.
You did your groceries yesterday?
Not really.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop and get me something up for lunch. And tie those coolers up and the buckets.
And get some water.
And some water.
A case of water to put on the boat.
Yeah. We ain't got none in the truck.
Wow.
I'm going to cut back the boat in, though, and put the batteries on charge them up again all the way, and then I'm going to take them out tomorrow and have them tested and see if I've got a bad battery. Because them batteries should have lasted longer than they did today.
Hmm. 1990 24 Hertz Sunline, $500.
Say what?
I was looking at buying another pontoon. Guy wants $500 for a 1990 Sunliner Harris with a 25 Suzuki on it, 4-stroke.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Be back in a minute.
Okay. We which dollar store he's at.
That's right.
I don't know. This thing's got all new interior and stuff on it. Something's wrong with that boat. They only want $9,500 for it.
But like closer to let's see.
I said it's on the internet.
Captain Morgan, he's at the dollar store next to Yarberry. Welcome back, Bob Kitty. You idiot! You guys, don't let me come down there.
Where?
Well, he's already went in. He don't have his phone in there. Or just hold your taters, and when he gets back in the truck, I'll tell him. Okay. You're welcome.
Yeah, no, I mean over that way, right?
Dang, Captain Morgan. Bob Kitty had to take a cat nap.
I remember.
Looks like Parker's got some rain cloud.
I had when he ran me into a brush pile.
Woo, they're proud of them sea arcs, ain't they? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, Sunday's your cat nap day.
All right, I can't hear y'all at all. So I'm going to refresh this stream one more time. So watch for me in the basement. And I'll come back up. And then I'm probably going to get out of here. But I'm going to refresh the stream so I can talk to y'all one more time and hear you.
Shoot, I'll leave him in the basement.
All right, now I can hear you. I don't know what's going on with that, though. I have to refresh this thing every 5 minutes.
I don't know either.
But I've had the worst luck today, and I'm not talking about fishing. I can handle not catching fish. Everything from my boot busting and falling apart, getting my neck caught in the river, had to wade out there and get it. Almost lost one of my fishing rods. Had one takedown today and missed it. I'm tired, stressed out, and I'm gonna pack it up and go home. I normally
But you
don't
know
quit this
what,
early,
Danny?
and I apologize. But that couch is just looking too dadgum good right now after the day I've had.
You know what, Danny?
And I can't hear y'all again. See, and that's another thing. Either way, I'm assuming you guys can hear me. I can't hear you. Man, love each and every one of you. I'm always proud and honored to hang out with you. And y'all can't say nothing back to me right now because I can't hear you. So I can say pretty much whatever I want to, and you got to take it.
Well, we can say it. You're just not going to hear
But in all honesty, man, I think the world of each and every one of y'all. It's just a bad day for me, and I'm gonna just go home and wipe this day off the books and pretend it didn't happen. So you guys be safe, be careful going home. As you can see, I managed to finagle my way down the river until I finally got close to the truck. So I ain't got far to go. Pack everything up and get the hell out of here. But I'm gonna go lay on the couch, man, and I'll catch you guys later. I'll probably watch the rest of this. I'm sure it'll work if I'm in chat, but it ain't gonna work when I'm on my panel. So love y'all and catch y'all later. Bye. I'm assuming y'all said how much you love me and you wished I wouldn't go and all that good stuff. Well, that's what I'm gonna tell myself anyway. Later, y'all.
Oh, that's funny.
We'll let him think that.
Yeah.
Well, who's going to do the talking now? Danny's gone.
He did. He did all the talking, even though he couldn't chat with anyone.
That's a one-sided conversation right there.
Yeah. So funny.
John,
Yeah.
your rods from Friday to today have caught a 29-pounder, a 22-pounder, a 25-pounder, a 30-pounder, and a bunch of little ones in between.
Good deal.
Yep.
And those are good fish for Central Ohio.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh, I am so boogered up. What the hell?
Fine.
Let's see. Danny.
Who's fishing?
XL boats. Isn't that the same boat that Steve runs?
Is that Bobby?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bobby left.
Bobby.
Oh no, I've been sitting here listening and boat shopping.
I'm going to bet he's sitting at that little table in the front of his garage.
You and Ethan and Parker are fishing.
And yes,
My stalking victim has been quiet. What are you doing, Gary?
Well, I would have rather been on the river all day, but frick, when I'm on call, I gotta stick close to home, and I hate it.
At least you're fishing.
Well, it's challenge, Cat. I don't know. It's fun, but I don't know. Just
Obviously, more fun to catch fish.
well, like I said, they don't. I mean, yeah, we got some good ones here, but I don't know. It's hard to get excited catching fish, you know.
You fix all that food. We don't ever fix that much. Well, you got 4 people. There's a big difference. I'll tell him, but he's bringing the boat home. Okay. Bye. Hey, Bobby, I think there's something wrong with Captain Morgan.
Now what?
He just asked me if I wanted a plate of food. He's down there grilling.
Yeah, you shouldn't even ask.
Hey, Randy. Before you leave the dollar store, Captain Morgan would like a bag of ice, and he'll pay you when you get here.
Okay.
And make sure you
pick a pain in the butt
on the way. Pick up the food on the way home.
He could always fix a plate and walk up here. It ain't like he's that far away. Crap, that wasn't supposed to be on here. Danny, it's okay. Things happen. He said, hell, I don't know. Stacia takes care of all that. That was supposed to go to somebody else. okay, Danny. I hope this is dry.
I'm about to get out of here.
You probably just caught that one. That's why I hit that one. I hit the scab the other day. Same
He was clearly swimming by, but
fast. Oh, like right there.
What's that doing?
Anybody need anything else?
Stop by Sonic and get me 2 number ones with onion rings and take the drinks root beer and
Well, you're out of luck. I'm at Dollar General.
no.
Oh, he had typed that in the chat, but I was thinking he meant something else, and then he called me.
Oh,
And then he called me again, and I said, he ain't back in the truck yet. He said, I know. He's offering us a plate of food, so. Just so you know.
yeah, I know. He don't realize when you're on live that you can't answer the telephone. If the telephone rings, it'll kick you off.
Yeah, you hear that, Captain? It does. It kicks you out when you call.
Boy, the vision got tough this afternoon.
Yeah, it sure did.
This morning, Stan couldn't keep up with writing them down. And this afternoon, been slow.
Been a bit slow.
Oh, heck. 1972 Chrysler Crown Sport. 250 bucks.
Are you on Facebook? Or no, you're not on Facebook Market. Where are you looking for all that stuff at, Bobby?
Huh. Well, I can see those kind of posts, but I can't respond to them. Just like I can see when John posts something or Spyron posts something, but I can't open to comment. I can see it, but no.
I gotcha.
summer. But no, when things start falling off, it's falling. It's
Lost Ethan.
Cottonwood's flying today. It's crazy.
Well, I know where Ethan's at. He gets good service there because he's actually in one of my spots. Pretty much all the spots that he goes to, I've showed him.
Oh.
I gotta look.
Yeah, Parker, that day that I accidentally ended Stan's live, Ethan messaged me and he said, "Were you not on the panel in Stan's live?" I said, "Yeah," and he goes, "Well, what happened?" I was like, I kind of went to leave and I kind of hit the wrong button and ended the live." And he said, "Oh, well, that's what happened." Well, not only did he message me, then Troy messages me. "What happened to Stan's live?" Well, I guess I'll tell you too.
You'll have that.
And somebody else messaged me, but I was like, "Look, I'm just going to have to go back in there because they have no clue that it's not even going."
Yeah,
So
that
go
was the funny.
back. That's what made it funny is they're backstage for 45 minutes not knowing that they were not even on.
Yeah, because usually at the bottom of the screen, they tell you not live or live. You say nothing.
Well, it was just the same bunch, Bobby, that was sitting there on the live. It was just like just like at the end of a show, whenever you go backstage, they had no, it unless you look for that little red mark, you ain't thinking nothing about it.
Yeah, usually when the live ends, live ended across the center of the screen. Oh no, we're talking, having a good time, and Lisa pops back in. Oh, by the way, you guys ain't live.
Shit happens.
Hey,
Absolutely.
give crap about it. It was freaking hilarious.
It was hilarious.
Or there would have been some upset folks if that had been doing a live tournament league.
Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but they ain't got to worry because I don't do those.
They would have caught that pretty quick, I hope, because the host watched the other channels. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope.
There's a lot of eyes on that. I'm pretty sure that'd have been quickly noticed.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bouncing all over the place. Hey! For some reason, the live ended. It'd have been, especially you got guys like Jeep that watch out for us. And,
Oh, can you imagine the text messages, Facebook
Oh,
messages, phone calls being made if one of those tournaments went down? Someone would think the world ended.
I wonder what they would. I mean, how they would handle it if like say that did actually happen, and somebody caught a freaking giant or something during that time period.
By somebody, you mean if Jerry Parker caught a giant?
Yeah, because the odds are it's you, Gary.
Yeah, I don't know.
Way to rub that in very, very nonchalantly, by the way.
Because it wouldn't be the fault of the angler at that point.
No, it wouldn't.
Well, wouldn't it still be? No, it wouldn't. Unless it was recorded. Yeah. I don't know how that would work.
Well, everybody fishing on that channel would see the fish being caught.
If it's true.
That
Just
is
live
true.
wouldn't.
Yeah, but only one person claims to have seen John's fish after the live ended.
I took pictures of it.
On the World Tournament.
It was timestamps.
You know, I wouldn't have believed that if it hadn't been for Miss Stephanie having to drive the boat.
She probably drives the boat better than John.
I mean,
Traumatized our poor Stephanie.
I mean, what?
You did it. You know you traumatized her.
Hell, she's been traumatized ever since she's freaking known me.
Well, see what you did?
That's all of it.
That's the stuff of her nightmares, and you made her drive a boat.
Had to happen.
Nope. I used to be a real nice, polite fella until I met John.
No, I'm not
And
buying it.
no, I can't believe that.
I'm gonna have to talk bullshit on that one.
Gonna say nice and polite. So, I mean,
Maybe,
Not me.
maybe nice and ornery as hell. I don't know about the nice and polite.
Who, me?
No, Parker.
So I,
Oh,
so
I'm
I was
like,
going to ask when you. I was going to ask when Jerry met him whenever he was.
uh-oh. Whoever that is, you cannot be heard. Understood.
that's Randy. He's going through a dead zone.
Oh, okay.
There's a dead spot not far from where he's at.
We have one right by our friggin' house.
Our Dollar General's a dead spot too.
I think there's a dadgum Dollar General every freaking half mile in some parts of the country.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We can go to 4 different Dollar Generals within 15 minutes.
We can too.
And 0.4 miles from my house is the family Dollar General warehouse.
Dollar Tree.
Or Dollar Tree warehouse.
There's 4 Family Dollars within 5 miles of me.
Yep. It's crazy.
You have 1, 2, 3 in Yerkesville. Well, technically one of them's in Tusky, sorry. Tuscarawas. But, and then there's
3 or 4 miles of each other.
Oh, 2 of them's only a half a mile from each other.
We got it.
We have ones like that. The irony is, though, is they can't keep employees to save their life, but they seem to work in cycles. So if one doesn't have employees, the other one does. So you could just go to it.
But you usually show up to the one that's closed because they don't have employees first.
Yeah.
Oh, that boat's under 14 foot, so that means no title. I'm gonna make the wife message that guy. Because I got a 40 horse Mercury I can put on it once I fix the motor up.
What would anybody think about buying a motor from Alibaba?
The problem is those prices, you got to watch the pricing on it, because if you read the fine print, you only get those low prices if you buy a lot, like 10, 15, 20 of them.
A whole shipping
Well,
container load.
Hey, all I got to do is buy 2 of them, 2 motors. And so I can buy 2 motors. And then turn around.
Yeah,
I mean, you know,
you could buy a good lot of them. You'd make some good money on some of those motors, because they're like a third of the price of what you would pay for them if you just bought them local. Also got to watch the shipping time on that one I was looking at. If I ordered 10 of them, I can get them for like $400 or $500 a piece for a 5 horse.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna get off of here because I got some things I need to take care of.
Okay, John.
And I hope to see most of y'all at 6 o'clock.
see you at 6 o'clock, John.
You will?
There, John.
Here, you still gonna be fishing or what?
No,
yeah, we're
I
fishing.
won't be.
Okay.
I've got some dang couple job bids I need to get finished up. So, but I'll be
All right.
watching.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
we'll be fishing.
Well, I'll see all of y'all at 6.
All
Bye,
right.
John. Bye, Miss Stephanie. I love you.
Love you too.
Love you, Stephanie.
Love y'all. Bye.
Made it to the truck, all packed up and headed home. All right, Danny.
That woman is such a sweetheart. I don't know how she deals with John.
She is a sweetheart.
Oh crap!
Don't you wish you was a sweetheart, Bobby?
Huh? Hell no. If I can't be my sarcastic old self, there ain't no sense of living.
I knew I'd get that reaction. I had to say it though.
Take it out here.
Randy drinking bumper remover.
Right down there,
A
man.
fast minute to remove a bumper right off a truck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said that's what Randy's drinking?
On that one side, we have to
Cola.
start a long time. Yeah, I might have to run down and drag up with the wind to get out. There you go.
I will say though, if you have a corroded battery terminal that you need to clean up quick, Coca-Cola will take that corrosion right off of it.
Yes, it will. Michael! Grumpy vet, Bobby.
What's that?
Grumpy vet.
Yeah. She been mean to me again?
No, he just said hi to me.
Oh. He's lucky he's blue in your channel or I'd have banned him earlier. Not really. That guy's a great dude. No.
We're only missing Mark P, though.
Yeah, what happened to him? He's usually in almost every live giving me crap.
I saw him in, I guess he was in Turner's and Justin Thunderbird's. Cheating on my eyeballs. That's the giggly eyes.
How many fish y'all caught today, Chris?
Just two. Just two.
What?
So we're going back to dragging.
Hey, Vinny.
All right, Dad. Got it.
But at least it gets hard for you.
Oh, what?
There's a new one I'm working on.
Make yourself full screen so we can see it.
Crap.
That is so cute. I like the color.
That's the body. This is one of the arms.
Yeah, those colors are pretty.
Yep, when the fishing sucks, it turns into craft time show and tell, don't it?
There's the shoes.
Ruining your fishing shows.
That's the
Oh my
other one.
gosh. That's pretty. You guys just shush up, you uncultured swines.
Hey, that's for the in-laws.
I like the colors.
That was, look, lady, that was catfish and crappie. That wasn't Mark P. Michael says somebody needs to get Bobby a fishing for beginners book, but pictures only.
Fishing for puppies. Hey, Morgan, I'm about to the house.
That's not me.
Hey, wait a minute. How's come Danny Stone is
Oh, we had them all
and Michael
reeled
Vick?
up here, guys.
I
Only one.
Only one.
picked on me that much.
But you guys got one. We're still looking for that one.
Yeah, what are you looking for? Bluegill, crappie?
We're just looking for
Crappie? Brush
pile.
pile.
The entrance out there.
Yeah, any brush piles you find around the entrance that are just off.
That's what we're gonna head to. Thank you.
No problem,
All
bro.
right, stay safe. Good luck.
You too.
I never saw him in here, look, lady. I did tell him you were bringing the boat home, Randy.
Okay.
I don't know if I can remember Look Lady's name. I think it started with a B. Yeah. Bobby, hey, how's it going?
Hey, I see my feller.
There's your bag of ice. I appreciate it. I'm going to get my wife for dinner. About time. As soon as I get a shower.
About time. Toe, because we went out yesterday. Was it yesterday?
What are you going to take?
And we got our food before we got our freaking salad and told them to take the salad off the meal. Off the bill.
Yeah.
It was terrible. I was like, I kept my mouth shut. Well, no, I didn't because I told them to take it off the bill because there's no point in bringing it.
Yeah.
Her excuse was she said we're waiting on the Caesar salad. Well, no, it doesn't matter if you're waiting. You don't take the food out before the salads. Stupid. I was upset.
We're going to mute. We're going to run out here and probably set up and do some dragging here.
Okay. Parker, you make me think like you're on one of those big rowing teams, but you're just solo.
Say what?
But you make me think like you're on one of those big rowing teams,
Oh,
but you're by yourself. You're solo. What it makes me think of when I see somebody in a kayak. Oh, shoot. I ain't gonna completely admit it, but I just totally done this one upside down. Good job, good job. Michael says Parker is a Missouri Eskimo.
been called a lot of things. Never been called an Eskimo.
That's a first, Michael.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to jump off of here. I might have to prepare my wife with what's coming next.
Uh-oh.
Whew. Unfortunately, my Gracie girl's body's starting to give up on her.
Say that again? Oh, your dog. I think he's talking about his dog. You're good, Bobby. Michael. I think he was talking about his dog. Captain Morgan, I could still come down there. Parker, you're wearing me out. Just as an observation, you know.
The whole family had the kayaks out, and they were kayaking all over the place together.
I know.
Jerry,
Yeah.
make sure you tell Marcia I sent her that.
Say what? What was that?
Tell Marcia I sent her that.
Okay. Will do. She's working. Our shifts are like during the week, I'm working anywhere from like 13, 14 hours a day. And she's also working like 12 hours a day. So it'll be like probably another 8 to 9 days where we see each other in person.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But we're getting ready to go to Hawaii here in like 9 days. So
I knew your trip was coming up.
that was kind of a last minute trip. So
Well deserved. You guys, you're always so freaking busy.
say what?
I said, well deserved. You're always so freaking busy.
Well, that and my job is wanting me to go to California for 5 years. And I ain't all about that.
For 5 years?
Yep.
Holy crap. I feel like catfishing with you in California is not going to be quite the same.
Well, that problem is I wouldn't get hardly any time to fish because it's like pretty much a 7-day week deal. So
You'd be miserable.
well, it's like whenever I went to Iowa for 3.5 years on a job, and that 3.5 years I probably fished maybe 6 times.
That's not you. That's not who you are.
No, it was rough.
My company sent me to California for a month, and I told them I'll never want to go back.
I mean, the only plus time the money. I mean, it's stupid money, but it's just I don't know. I did so much traveling whenever my girls were young and everything, and I'll be honest, I'm over it.
That's an ambulance.
Captain Morgan says California sucks.
Other than that, I'm doing crap.
You know, they sent me to, in my opinion, the most beautiful part of California, up in the redwoods. But there were still people pooping on the streets in those small cities up there. It's crazy.
Where the heck is it? Near San Francisco, where the heck its job is. And I don't know if I'll do too well. Just I don't know. Just the way I am. I don't know if I do well with those type of folks.
He was sending me pictures of where they were feeding the homeless and leaving canned goods and letting them do this stuff, and I'm going, what in the actual hell?
Hmm. That bird sounds like a kid hollering.
Yeah, there's a family over here. There's a little rock point out here. A family out there. They're having kids up there having a good time, throwing rocks and just playing around. Kids being kids. What they should be doing out here, you know?
Yeah. I was in Hobby Lobby yesterday, and this little kid, she had to be like 3 or 4 maybe. She's sitting in the buggy, and she kept saying, "Sorry, mommy. I sorry, mommy." And she didn't do anything. She never done anything, but it was just a constant, I'm sorry, Mommy. Sorry. I just got so tickled.
Yeah, something wasn't right there.
You can never make it back in. No, just 3 of us, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Randy's in the living room.
White trees, sound of the water on the bottom of the boat. Yeah, I can straight up to that.
Michael says, get it, Parker. Parker will get it. See, that's why he's in a kayak and the rest of us aren't. Michael says, I need a nap. Parker done wore me out.
Decided to have what you said.
Oh, Michael was saying that he needs a nap because Parker has wore him out.
The first show was $1.25. Second show was $30. So every yeah, there was a little bit of a jump. Perfect.
Retired Rick, thank you, but it was Friday. I know, Rick, better late than never. But thank you. I was kind of wondering when my husband was going to come back here and greet me after he's come home. I know you did. Like I said, I was kind of wondering when my husband was going to come back here and, greet like he always does when he comes in. Uncle Jeep says, I thought Parker was on call. He looks like he's on vacation.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about when I'm on call like this. I can fish as long as I stay close to home, like a local lake or a creek, anywhere along the river. Usually it takes me too long to get everything packed up and get going. So, but thing is, when I'm on these weekend on calls, it's 24 hours a day. I mean, I might go home. It might be 1 o'clock this morning. They call. I got called in last night at like 1 a.m. and I got home at 6. I mean, it was just a short call out. I mean, just had to do some modifications, but still, it just makes for a long day.
What do you do at 1 a.m.?
Scaffold. I mean, all the power plants and stuff, they run 24/7. So we've got a few major outages going on right now, and anytime they need a scaffold modified, because they don't want to keep a crew on site because of cost, but they just want us to be. They need us. They'll call us in. So, and we got two of the Ameren power plants right now that we've got a bunch of stuff going on, and there's a couple chemical plants too that'll call us at all hours of the night too.
Oh, Lord.
Now, when you're on call like that, is it just one man crew, or are there several of you?
No, it'll usually be it'll depending on how big the job is. I mean, there's several of us on call, but I'm usually the first one that'll get the call, and then I got a call, like whoever is in charge of that plant. They figure out if it's the 2-man, 3-man, 4-man job, whatever. Then you start burning up phone lines, and even guys sometimes that's not on call, you have to call them like, hey, can you come in? But the money's always good, so usually it's pretty easy to get guys, last minute like that.
Yeah.
So
Good. That makes it better.
I remember being on call years ago, and the money they gave you a set amount just for being on call for that weekend or whatever.
Yeah, If
And
we
then
even
the
only,
hourly rate.
yeah, 'cause like some of these places, even if we only set plate foot in there for 30 minutes, your mod, it's an automatic 4 hours.
Yeah, I do that.
Uncle Jeep says, "Okay, I understand, Parker. I worked at a power plant for over 5 years. I was on call before, too. I had to be able to get to the plant within an hour or two."
Yep, Uncle Jeep knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, don't care every day. Like on vacation.
Uncle Jeep says, "Funny thing, the plant where I worked, called scaffold builders carpenters, the only wood they ever worked with were toe boards or occasional piece of plywood used to cover up a small space."
Yep, there's several classifications like in the St. Louis here for carpenters. You got your scaffold builders, you got your finished carpenters, you got your concrete carpenters. Sort of big diversity of that. And like anytime like a lot of these power plants, we get into like start to get into boiler work, we gotta call in the boiler makers to help us, to help us out and stuff. So it's kind of a messed up deal, but
Like I say, I've never done any of that, but scaffolds was not my friend. We didn't get along very well.
I was going there. Trying to anyway.
You know, right now for the Dragon Tournament, we have enough people for one channel only.
That's tough because it eliminates a lot of the bank people.
Yeah.
So you lose that portion of people.
And there's a lot of bank bankers.
Yeah. So I'm not really surprised. I wish more people would get into it. It's a good time. It's hanging out with everyone, but
Well, that Parker guy's on the fence because he's not sure if he's going to have something he's got to do that day.
who's
Like
that?
I said, that's one. I gotta see when the dates are, but I think that we're gonna be in Hawaii that weekend.
That's the 14th.
So I've got to find out because the wife's, her and her sister-in-law, they're the ones that planned all this, and I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Uncle Jeep said when I was in my early 20s, I was a scaffold builder for 2 months. It was one of the hardest, most dangerous jobs I've even done. I have much respect for you, Parker.
Yeah, I've been doing it, I guess, over 20 years.
Oh, Chris and Telly's fishing it.
Good.
Like I say, the hardest job I've done was plumbing. That's my limit.
Say probably the hardest job I've done is trying to keep on my toes, make sure my stalker don't get me.
Oh man, you know what? You win.
You stop it right now.
You win on that one, Parker.
Now
Welcome
that you
in.
have me, you would be lost without me.
That is true. Yeah, got to
Welcome
meet
in, Raptor Ranch.
Chris and V for the first time to gathering. Randy and Miss Lisa, awesome people. It was a privilege getting to meet them.
Yep. So it was nice to meet your family.
Yep.
That was awesome.
Well, we may not have gotten to see Parker until everybody was leaving if Andrew didn't call him and say, hey, get your butt over here.
Well, like I said, my whole family ended up coming, like both my girls, my wife, and just a way because two of my my oldest girl, she's a nurse, like my wife. So they work crazy hours, so we don't get to see each other much. And my younger one is a phlebotomist. So, like I said, it's pretty bad. I mean, we go weeks and weeks without seeing each other. And it's the first time in a while we got to hang out, so we've taken full advantage of it. I apologize to everybody. Next year, I will definitely be making a more of an effort to get down there and see everyone.
Parker.
You never have to apologize for spending time with your family, Jerry. That was just
Absolutely not.
fascinating.
Oh, no, but y'all's family too, you know.
Hold up. What the heck are you going through, Parker?
Going to the lily pads.
That is awesome.
Almost back to the boat ramp now. So took a little shortcut. I'm getting ready to beach kayak and then get it on the truck. And guys, thank you guys for letting me come up and hang out with y'all.
Well, I had to do something nice for Danny since he couldn't figure stuff out.
But
even though he's mean to me, but I figured I'd be nice to him.
Well, I'm gonna pop out of here, and we will see you guys here in a little bit.
Yep, safe travels.
I'll see you, Jerry. You might not see me, but I'll see you.
Take it easy, Jerry. Danny, I know that's the 14th too. They talked to me before they set the date on theirs, so they didn't conflict with ours. That's why theirs is at night.
Lisa, I mean, we're going to be fishing no matter what. Yeah, you definitely don't have to hang out. That's completely up to you, hon.
No, I'm good. I'm in here. I'm working on my people.
Working on your what?
Painting those people. Oh. The terracotta people.
Terracotta army.
Well, this one is a older man and a woman that I'm giving to my in-laws. And they can either set them outside and put a plant in them or whatever they want.
There you go.
Whatever they feel like doing with them.
My daughter made me a Thanksgiving one.
Did she?
Yeah.
My mom used to make them all the time, and I just kind of I just was sitting there thinking, I can do this too. I mean, just because I don't have the whole crafty part of her. But yeah, I can still do this. I can figure it out.
I'm a huge crafter, but I don't craft anymore unless it's Christmas. I do Christmas crafts a lot.
That I do know.
Yes. Christmas is my thing. If it doesn't shock the crap out of people, I have failed.
Well, that's why, I made that comment one day, hey, what part of your house is not decorated?
None. Every room in my house gets decorated at Christmas. Every one of them.
Well, at that point, you still had a couple rooms to work on.
Oh, every one of them gets done. All the bedding gets changed, everything. There's trees in every room.
Hey, my sister-in-law used to be like that. She had a big tree in every room well, not really every room of her house, but she only had so much room.
It takes me 3 weeks to set up.
Wow.
And she takes it all down in like 2 days.
And in 2 days. Oh yeah, you don't even know it's there.
Yeah, December 27th, Christmas is gone. Sometimes December 26th, because you'll start on Christmas Day. After
It has to come down immediately after Christmas.
Okay, I'm missing some chat here. Let me go back. Let's see. Bobby says, thanks Jerry and V for the laugh. I needed that update. She is up walking, but we'll need to take her to the vet in the morning. I fear her kidneys are giving out.
Oh.
His dog. And then Danny said, I thought terracotta was a fancy cheese. Well, it is. Catfish Cowboy dropping in to give a thumbs up.
Howdy, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
Uncle G, Burritoe is a crafter. I bet she is currently splicing cat DNA to craft a camo cat breed. You are so funny. Now I'm caught up again. That's like those people on the Great Christmas Light Fight that starts in they start decorating in July.
I do not do the outside because the outside requires you to be outside when it's cold. And yeah, I don't do that. My house literally looks like I'm the Grinch on the outside. And when you walk in, it's like, what the hell just happened?
I have the most I have is a 4-foot tree that has the lights on it that you can change color by your phone.
Awesome.
And I left it up. It's sitting in there, so I just change it according to the month.
I have 5 trees in my living room.
Year round.
Year round.
She has
Nice.
little.
I have a Cabela scene in my house.
Nice.
It's got a coyote that he shot years ago. And I have moose and rabbits and squirrels and I don't know. My trees are all decorated in fishing lures and camping lures and ornaments, and yeah, it's all outdoors. You have a tree. I mean, it just it nudged it.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, any crap. dump truck.
So, do y'all think that that CatCon being as early as it is going to affect sales?
People still trying to recover from the Christmas strain. Possibly. Hey, she got a fish. She got a fish. Got it. Get the fish on.
Get it, V, get it.
I'm not netting it. She's got figured out.
It's not as big as the last.
Randy, V's got a fish.
Good.
Yay, fish.
I'd like to see CatCon during a warmer time of year. I'd like to group up with other people and go fish with the new gear just purchased. I also like to drive to Kentucky instead of fly. You'd be alright on the Jeep.
Well, guess who's bailing on us for not wearing a dress in the dragging tournament?
What was that, Randy?
I
So you're
said,
gonna wear a dress?
guess who's not wearing a dress in the dragon tournament?
Me.
Yeah, but we didn't raise money so that you would.
Well, you can raise all the money you want. I can't see myself doing that. Yep, good little fish there.
Now Daryl was going to wear a dress, but he found out today his kids are taking him somewhere for Father's Day. That's nice fish.
Yeah, probably. Well, here, let's get a weight on just pass some time.
Man, that hat looks good, but it looks better on me.
Well, you've never had this hat on.
Yeah, I got one like it though that I wear.
I know you do, but you're talking about this hat.
Made some
Those are
smoked
going to come in handy next week.
Right at 8.5 pounds.
Nice.
Yeah, healthy little fish there.
I'm sure that was, Dustin.
But yours are always uneven. They're like eyes, they're always uneven.
It'll be alright because I'm going to fix it.
Yeah.
That's only the third fish today.
Man, that makes for a long day.
Yeah, it does. But hey, we put the granddaughter on her first and biggest fish.
Yep, and that makes it all worthwhile.
Yep. And that 31 she caught a little bit ago, that's the biggest fish she's caught this year.
Yeah.
So
I just left mine open so I wouldn't hear them ding, 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 ding.
Okay. I got slime all over me, and I got stakes out in the thawing out. And I'll take care of all that in a little bit. I'll make sure we get a shower, get some of this nasty off.
Okay. Dustin Catfish Cowboy said, made some smoked shrimp tonight. It was an amazing meal. Uncle Jeep said, I'd also like a pony, world peace, and bacon for every meal.
Go on the carnivore diet. You can have bacon for every meal.
I think I do have bacon for every meal. Carnivore diet's awesome.
For some people.
I like my veggies.
I mean, I like my veggies too. I gotta have my veggies, but you know, I suffer through it, and I'll just have veggies when we go out and eat somewhere.
Yep.
Because I'm not gonna fix a bunch and you know maybe the only one eating it. You know.
Oh, is Randy doing carnivore, keto, low carb? What's he doing? He doing something like that?
He's doing carnivore and low carb.
Okay.
Low sugar. He's lightening up on the sugar deal. Low carb. So I don't buy bread. I mean, I had a loaf of bread. But we're like, it's probably stale, so I'll just throw it away. And I get the low carb tortilla wraps. So I'll get the small ones for like, you know, for sandwiches and burgers, things like that. And then I've got the bigger ones if we do burritos or something.
Yeah, I did it right before October, November, and a little bit into December, and I'd lost 25 pounds, and it was like 6 weeks. And felt really good. And Christmas was coming. I was like, yeah, I can't do Christmas on the carnivore diet. That's because
I bake a lot.
Yeah, she bakes like nonstop. So I was like, I can't do that. So I said, I'll start after the first of the year, and I just started up a couple weeks ago.
Huh.
And 3 weeks ago now.
Is it?
And when I'd lost that weight, that's the best I've felt in years.
Well, yeah, when I made all those cookies and took it to the gathering. Yeah, that was kind of rough.
Yeah.
You sure that was one?
If possible. Because they all look the same.
That was definitely rough on him.
Yeah, look at it.
But it's okay because I've got till April before I have to make the request for next year, which is the same cookies but with the macadamia nuts in it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who was that, Matt? Someone said they wanted them with
Andrew.
Was it Andrew? Okay.
Macadamia nuts are amazing.
I love them, but dadgum, I don't like the price of them.
Heck no.
Looks like we got an Amish bakery 10 minutes from the house.
Oh man.
And they make these pecan rolls on the weekends. Well, on Saturdays, you can go pick up these pecan rolls. And they're like I don't know, 12 inches by
They're
8
huge.
inches, pretty good size. And
Yeah.
I can't buy the pecans for what they charge for that.
They charge like $3, and it is literally
Covered.
cups of pecans. And I'm like, how do you do that? That's like $10 worth of pecans right there.
No kidding.
It's not worth making them when you can just go right there and grab them. Oh my gosh.
I
Right?
mean, they do it out of their house and they sell them on the front porch thing there, but yeah, that's where their little market's at the front porch of their house. But yeah,
I'm not normally a big Amish food fan. I like some of it, but not all. I'm not one of those people. But those pecan rolls, oh my gosh. I am a fat kid in a skinny kid's body. I'm just telling you.
Those rolls are really good, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing like them. They have mastered the art of the pecan roll for sure.
I've got a friend that's got an Amish store in Sevier County. And
I love buying their spices.
I ain't never done that. I mean, I've never bought anything from there. But
I do buy their spices, yeah.
But her son she had to call the cops on her own son.
Oh geez. The Amish?
No, my friend that owned the store, she's not Amish.
Oh, I was going to say, holy cow, the fact that the Amish involved the police just shocks the crap out of me.
She just owns an Amish store in Sevier County.
Okay.
He was stealing money from her, and I was like, he was stealing money from the business. And I was like, okay, just put him in jail and then, let him sit there for a minute and then turn around and bail him out, because that's exactly what she did. Bailed him out. And it wasn't a few days later, he did it again.
Bummer. That's sad.
But I used to. She was an all right person, but I done stuff just to piss her off.
No.
Yeah, I know. Shocking. Hey, Wabash Nate. She was one of those that she didn't want any of her food to touch. It had to be completely separated on the plate. She would not take her cup and dip it in the ice bag. She would have a scoop to do that. You had to use a scoop for the potato chip bag. I mean, like nothing could touch.
She's a germaphobe.
And I would take all my food and just pile it on. Walk right up to her and say, "Man, this is delicious."
Yeah, that's a germaphobe.
She wasn't completely germaphobe. Just when it came to food.
Cross-contamination.
Yeah, but I did it on purpose.
My grands do not like their food touching. They say it changes the taste of it.
It's a good fish.
I don't think it. Well, I told her, I said, it's all going to the same place. I mean, I don't know why you. I was like, what do you do when you go to a restaurant? Because everything touches when you go to a restaurant. That made it worse. Bobby says Berlin Bakery cinnamon rolls.
Oh, he's on. Uh-uh. Took
Better,
that completely under.
better than I've ever had. Catfish Cowboy says we have a $1.25 taco place that we love to go to.
I miss Taco Bell being 39 cents a taco.
I can't eat Taco Bell no more.
Oh my goodness, I love Taco Bell. That and Arby's. Those are my two favorite fast food.
We basically live at Arby's when we're on the road.
Oh my gosh, I love Arby's. They have the meat and they have so much different crap.
We went to one and we went to order and they said, we can't serve anything fried. Like, okay, so we tried to pick something out. They're like, no, we can't serve that. And we left and went somewhere else, and I was like, I've never been disappointed in an Arby's than I am right now.
I went to Arby's 2 weeks ago, and one of my favorites are obviously the roast beef, of course.
Yep.
They were out of roast beef. Arby's, out of roast beef. Arby's.
Church's Chicken one time they were out of chicken.
Yeah, that happened. Went to Church's Chicken, and they're like, we're out of chicken. We're like, what? Yeah, you're out of your signature meat. Or okay. I was like, how does that happen?
Nate says, my wife says I'm a picky eater. I have a starvation list. Uncle Jeep says, I've cut down big time on fast food since the prices doubled.
It's
Bobby
outrageous.
says,
We cook mostly at home. For sure.
well, we would, but I mean, we're out, we're on the road. We'll leave at 9, and sometimes we won't get back till 4 or 5. So I mean, we have to eat lunch on the road. Betty! Hey, Amanda, how are you? That's Possum's wife, by the way.
I think I met her on Jody's show.
But we can. She is Queen Possum.
Yeah, I think I saw. I think that's where I first met her.
But we sometimes, depending on how many places we have to go to, he'll fix breakfast before we leave. But we always go through a drive-through, and it's like, shoot, we can go to a restaurant and pay the same amount as a drive-through. I mean, we're kind of limited on, where we can go eat, but usually it's Arby's and sometimes it's Sonic. It just depends on where we're at and what's closest.
Sonic is good. So is Steak and Shake.
Oh my gosh, I love Steak and Shake.
Yes.
I love Steak and Shake.
Their portobello mushroom sandwich, Swiss sandwiches. Oh my gosh. Now I want the one coming.
It's making me hungry.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Not really, but
What's that restaurant? Legacy. Now I want one from Legacy. Oh my gosh.
We've got when we're on the road, if we're driving and we don't stop, then I'll get the roast beef sandwich from Arby's. But if we stop and go in, then I get the Amanda, no, he did not catch anything on Stan's show. Oh crap, I done forgot what the sandwich is called.
The French dip?
No.
I love their gyros. I love their freaking everything. I love so many of their sandwiches.
The brisket.
Oh, it's good too.
I'll eat
But
the
yeah,
brisket if we're actually sitting. Yes, Amanda. Skunk board for Bobby. He didn't get anything on Stan's show. He didn't get anything on Muskrat's, and he didn't get anything on mine. So yeah, Bobby says I missed the original mushroom melt from Hardee's. I never liked Hardee's.
Oh,
Hardee's makes me sick. I can't eat Hardee's.
I like Hardee's because they have different sandwiches too. I like the restaurants with different ones than just burgers and regular burgers. And
Now, I'll say the last time we went to Arby's, I had the buffalo chicken slider.
those are spicy. They're good.
I love the buffalo chicken slider.
They have a good spice to them. I made fajitas yesterday. Oh my god. Holy cow, they were yummy.
I bet they were.
This freaking Ohio weather. Bundle up in the morning, start stripping throughout the day, different layers, different temperatures. Then come back to nighttime, start putting it all back on again.
Of course.
Laundry is not a pleasant experience.
I did laundry this morning.
I have to do laundry constantly because of freaking fishing clothes. That looks very ineffective.
Well,
Harry, the guy that I gave his kid the bait now the other day. That's him right behind us.
well, if Randy was to go fishing tomorrow, he'd wear the same stuff he had on today.
Oh, I unfortunately cannot do that.
Just so he don't, just.
Somebody's jamming.
Already someone over there.
Bobby didn't catch nothing today, Amanda. He
Yeah, I don't believe he did.
Mm-mm.
he tried. Well, actually, Amanda, he said he fell asleep at one point.
I believe it. He got silent for a long time.
Well, I'm not even sure he tried. I hope he's listening. I've seen that little creek that runs behind his house. I don't think there's fish in there. I think he just went down there to sit by the water.
Well, I can say he caught fish there last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
In that little creek?
Yep.
Huh.
What the?
He caught two channels
Right.
out there. Love you too, bestie. Amanda said, "Good luck, Chris and V."
Thank you.
Come on, fish.
Randy, it's on the list in the office.
We can put this down soon.
It's behind. It's on my desk. Okay, I guess my people are not going to have glasses because that's just not going to work.
What's happening?
I'm trying to make glasses out of like the metal wire. And it's not working well with this terracotta cup. And Daryl, he is getting the list. Here, hang on.
At Daryl Moore's. I graduation party. Oh, that is a possibility. Look at that. That's good fish right there. Oh, it's not a little one for me.
I heard Daryl be full screen. Actually, not this time, Bobby. Daryl, there's a total of 7.
Oh.
7.
Woody on the list.
Well, 8 if you add Cody and Woody. Daryl, I am not timing out Bobby.
Hey, Lisa, I don't know if y'all be able to see this or not, but
Well, you're still full screen, so.
Goodyear, just above the trees over there, is Goodyear blimp.
You can barely see it.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
you
they
can
always
see
come. It's like any other big event. When we're fishing, they come around.
Oh, geez.
That's
No,
fine.
their hangars are about 120 miles north of us here, so, and they have several of them up there, but we see them quite often around.
Right.
We seem to be right on their flight path to a lot of places.
Hey, he's coming this way.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Will you send that link to Chris and V too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What link are we getting?
Unless
Off of
you
the
already
dragon
have.
tournament?
No. Lance.
Oh, Lance.
Oh, okay.
They just sent him the link, so I told him to send it to you.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, here you go. There's my man.
No, babe. He looks like he should go to work for me tomorrow.
It's so cute.
I just don't have the arms on it yet because I've got to drill that, and I gotta wait for this top to
Dry.
dry.
You need a heat gun.
Well, the hot glue gun is okay, but it comes off too easy.
No, a heat gun, and it'll dry your paint instantly.
Oh, the paint's dry. I'm talking about the glue.
Oh, the glue. Oh.
I was going to be on tonight, but no one must have wanted me on. I didn't get a link. Well, apparently you're not special.
Oh.
Who was that?
Daryl. Guess you ain't special, Daryl.
No. No. They knew you would take over the show.
Oh, yeah, we're only 20 minutes away from you.
That's what I said. It is getting closer.
Yeah, that's why I had him send you the link because it was getting close.
Well, Lisa, I think we're going to hop off here. I know she's going to
Yeah, I
want
was
to get
going
her
to say,
phone to get some pictures. And thanks for doing this. It was awesome hanging out with you. Everyone else.
And we'll
well,
see you in a minute.
We'll see you
I
in
know
about
Danny needed help.
18 minutes.
We'll see you in 18 minutes.
Okay, I'll see you in 18 minutes.
Bye, everyone in chat.
Thank you, chat. Y'all make it worth it.
Thank you, Chris and V.
Leave.